Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. Today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. So, last stream I was leveling up my Arcanist, met some new people, great, got them into the game as well, got them into our channel as well. Invited them into the link shell, the worldwide link shell. So, yeah, hopefully we can see some more of them in our future streams when we do dungeons and fates and well, whatever else we require to be with more than one person. Glad to have them in our stream, in our community, trying to build up our community as we go. Stream a little bit earlier than usual now. Well, my streams are all over the place really. But yeah, also got a call from work, so I'll be reintegrating into work soon again. Until that time, we'll just do whatever we want when it comes to streaming. So I'll have a more balanced schedule soon. Let's see. We don't have access to our 30 quest, which is fine. See if any of our friends are currently online. Twin Drax is online. So the ones that don't have this retrieve online status thingy means they're on alpha. Jenny right here. Oh, she is online, is she? Yeah, she's just in another world right now. I don't think I added Noah to my friend list yet. I should probably do that next time. Duty Finder. Let's go with the leveling one, I suppose. Also, we should probably go to Ulda for a second. Actually, let me do my retainer since... Oh, actually I can't, because my retainers are out of ventures as well. So I really do need to return to Ulda. We'll be in the queue for a little while because we're DPS. So I'll do the squad first. And then I'll go to the quartermaster, turn in some gear, get some more seals, turn the seals into ventures. And then use the ventures on my retainers. If we still have some gear, that is. Running low on gear to turn in, which isn't bad because it's all scrub gear anyway. How many seals do we have? We have 8k, which isn't a lot. We need 1,000, I guess, for the squad. When above level 50, XP earned is increased by 10%. Right. Let's pop this one. Let's check our enlistment papers while we're at it. There we go. We got a conjurer, level 36. It's kind of low, isn't it? Question. Might be better than my other conjurer. Let's see. Recruit potential. Yeah. She's 28, she's 36. 340. It's better all around. So discharge and hire the aura. What else? Any new enlistments? Nope, that's it. Alright, send them on this one. Reached our limit there. Spend 1,000 seals there, just to get them going. Let's turn the rest of my seals into ventures. Since I'm in Ul'dah, we might as well pick up the Dragon Quest that's currently here, this one. Breaking Brick Mountains. It's a seasonal event that's currently going on. Quartermaster. No, not the Quartermaster. Yeah, actually, well, let's see this one for a second. Yeah, so... Is it still level 50? Yeah, it's still level 50. About 282. This is no longer level 50. Okay, so that was pretty much all the gear we had that we can turn in. Or that I'd like to turn in. The rest I'd like to keep for leveling up, etc. Ventures. Can we get 40? 8,000, yes we can. Can we get 99? No, we can't. We can get 78. So let's get 60 then. Yes. 60 is a good amount for now. Control U, I believe, is timers. Yeah, so one is still underway. 1 hour. Because we were slacking off. We got one, then we got dungeons, start doing quests, and then I forgot we actually had the other retainer waiting for us, and that's why there's now like a 1.5 hour time difference in between the two. We got 3 giant dudes in the... Okay, no, that's real bad. Scarcely clapped me quota in our group. We don't have access to AoE yet, unfortunately. Wait, might be better if I summon my Carbuncle. Still have to get used to this. Those will reset anyway. knew it. I knew we could take him. I always like to do that. Always get stuck on purpose. Wait, actually the blasting caps don't reset, it's only the other ones. Apparently I stand corrected. You can pull them out when the... Apparently when the door is blown you can. We don't have limit break ready yet, unfortunately. Otherwise it's perfect to pull all of these and just limit break them. I guess they're just going with the bare minimum. That's fine because we don't have the AoE. My AoE is locked at level 26. Did I level up yet? I'm not sure actually if I did. Let me just throw my promotion out there. There we go. Gotta have one promotion. go. Player accommodation. Give it to the DPS. Bungle. And then loot. Well, I guess we don't have to stick around for that loot. Say goodbye to them. And goodbye to this person as well. And goodbye to the treasure chest. And goodbye to Bungle. Let's see if they did respond. I wasn't able to check because got a lot of messages going on. Hey all. So Jenny is also here. I'm gonna try and pick out that Dragon Quest here. Dragon Quest quest. That's what it is. Or if you're from America, might be more familiar with Dragon Warrior, though I refuse to say Dragon Warrior. For me, it's always Dragon Quest. Havak Alvak. Havak Alvak, an editorialist? 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 Is that a word? Editorialist. I guess that's it. Editorialist. For the Mithril Eye in Ulda has a word for opportunity for intrepid adventurer. The quest is available for a limited time only. I am Havak Alvak, a self-styled student of sundry subjects, though I'm best known perhaps for putting pen to parchment for popular paper The Mithril Eye. In these times of trial and tribulations, a subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses, magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creation of magecraft. No, these shambling servants of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ore of extraordinary origin, well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Ulda's economy. Almogina & Sons mineral concern has come to the congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the facts from the fantastics. A representative of Almogina & Sons awaits outside Arzareth Ossuary. If exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander off before this window of opportunity is wasted. Look at join dungeon once you finish this one, alright? Yeah, let's go to the, what do you call these guys? The Ventures. Well, at least one is done, the other one's probably not done yet. Let's see, summoning bell. Yeah, so one of them is done. A few venture reports. There we go. Immediately assigned to another. Oh, hunting. No, not hunting. Field exploration. Alright, let me get my this quest. Right, so he wants us to go, is that Gladiator Guild? No, the Ossuary, Thunderverge Guild. The Monster Hunter event was fun. It was also fun to play it in Monster Hunter itself. Well, what was it? A Cactuar, I believe. There were certain small things as well. And the Rathalos was in Final Fantasy 14. It's quite fun. Crossover. 13 one is with Lightning. Claire. I was going to say Claire, but technically the same person. Beefy businessman. Ah, this is one of those Dren Quest guys. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. You're trying to make me soil my breeches. You got me here for the job, are you? Well, I hope your experience is dismantling golems. We've been gathering reports of some never-before-seen constructs. Whatever begun showing up over all those down realm. Darius' soul knows what the creatures are made of, and Morgina's Sons means to be the first to take a pickaxe to the mystery mother lode. I need you to get out there, take apart one of them shambling piles of bricks, and bring me back a good-sized chunk of the remaining rubble. What do you say, eh? Will you give it a shot? Sure. Good, lad. I have a nice, refreshing reward for you when you get back. Alright. Participate in favor, follow by favor. Okay. Yeah. Where are they? Let's see. Brick by brick, followed by brick by stone, or brick by gold brick. In one of the following locations. Silda excavates Central Fenelon. I guess we can go there. Survivor rats? No. Leaving the nest? No. Oh, there it is. Wow. It's like not even up for a minute and then bam. Guess I have to wait a little bit. I think this one will respawn real quickly anyway. Probably didn't get it either. Yeah, they don't seem to drop anything at all. Blazefire Saber. That's the one from Lightning, isn't it? It is. Oh yeah. The Green Goblin is back. I mean, might as well get some experience, because we have to wait anyway. I'm surprised by how long the fate takes to respawn, even though it's like the current seasonal event. A lot of people waiting here, apparently. We got a flying panda. Holy moly, this fate takes forever. Oh, I can't pet him in the air. Was wondering if I could. Is that? Flying turkey. I don't know. It was active when we got here, but it was the second stage and it was already at like, what, 70%? Yo, JP Gaming. I had my microphone on mute apparently. So, yeah, that's the pink rhinoceros is from Fall Guys event. How are you doing today? And we're waiting for another seasonal event right now, which spawns here. Normally no one stands here, but now there's quite a few high levels here. Because they're all waiting for that fate, for that event to spawn. I'm doing alright, Just enjoying some Final Fantasy XIV. And taking care of some stuff. That's why I am free today. But I woke up early, pretty early, like 7 o'clock I think, or 8. And so from 8 to 2 I did some stuff I had to take care of. And after that I felt like streaming, so a bit earlier than normal. But yeah, looking forward to making some progress in the story once this thing actually starts spawning. There we go. Okay, that's the first one. It's a very short seasonal event. There we go. That should do it. Might as well do this one as well. Hey, we got an Alexandrite. Why? Why am I still getting Alexandrites? Because I did that quest once and they'll start forever spawning now? Okay, I guess that's a thing. I was not aware of that. Once, two, three, five. So the fate took us, what? Like a minute at max? Both fates together, 1 minute? The waiting took us like 25 minutes. Just gonna turn in that quest. Have you taken a sample of one of my old golems? I sure did. Ah, now ain't that special. That luster, that shine. Can you smell it? It's a scent of profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. Now, just as you promised you, I prepared a payment for you sure to enjoy. Don't be shy now, lad. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. Hello? Is that my reward? Ah, bonjour, awesome. Handsome. Damn game, come on. Can we interest you in the... Oh, can I say Puff Puff? Oh yeah, that's a thing in Dragon Quest. Puff Puff. I forgot about Puff Puff. This way. We show you a good time. It will not hurt, I promise. Puff puff away. Jeez. Come on, Square Enix. You will have twice the fun once the eyes closed. Brace yourself, here it comes. Yeah, same in Dragon Quest. The screen goes black and it's up to your imagination. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in a bit of the puff puff ourselves. Me thanks again for your cooperation, lad. Here's a little something extra, what ain't so fleeting. Well, this is the Dragon Quest. This is the Dragon Quest seasonal event, so. Au revoir, and I mean, goff, it was a good meeting you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometime. It's the Dragon Quest collaboration event, so. Ah, the adventure. You were triumphant in tussle against the towering titans, I trust. As so it happens, I've been hired by the Almudena and Sons to craft an account of the aforementioned anomaly. I best begin before the focus on these fantastic foes falls out of fashion. My remuneration is promised to be most refreshing and perhaps a lack of risk. I fear I haven't been inkling as to what it is implied, but I shall look forward to seeing it nonetheless. There's another event. Oh, here, this one. We buy something here as well. King Slime Crown. I'm gonna wear this. In honor of the late Akira Toriyama. Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got it. Yo, Lust Life, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Left you a message on your Facebook, or your YouTube. Think you noticed? Yeah, I got a notification that you replied to it. Ah, that's good. I forgot all about the buff. Just woke up. Woke up, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it's quite late already here. It's like, what is it? It's 3 PM right now, 3:30. So I've been online for a bit now. Let's see. Okay, so join. Do another dungeon. I hope Jenny was ready. I just pressed Q, I suppose. I'm doing alright, Took care of a few things this morning before I started online. I haven't been streaming for long today. Oh, it's Hawken Manor. Which means we have access to our AoE. Who knew? Oh man, I messed up. I don't have my carbuncle yet. Really need to get used to this arcane class. So, you got work or school today, or are you gonna play some more Final Fantasy today? So it works like that. Alright, I messed this one up, my roulette, but getting the use of it now. This one's also instant, it seems. Or does that depend on what carbuncle I have? Ah, Bloodborne. Well, That's definitely something I shouldn't be playing when I just woke up. That's not gonna work. I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a great game. I platinumed it a long time ago. Some classes do, like this one, certain attacks I can. But this attack I have to stay put. Kinda depends on the class and the ability, I suppose. Oh wait, I misread that, sorry. Yeah, you can walk around, get most classes. You have to, I think you have to be at a certain point in the main quest and then you can just unlock most of them. That's alright, that's alright. Just being in chat is good enough for me. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. I did notice you're on Gilgamesh, sure you're on a different server than we are, so that does not allow us to play together, unfortunately. I should probably throw my promotion out there. There we go. I always try to promote my channel inside the dungeon. It works. That's how I met Jenny, the one I'm currently playing the dungeon with. That's how I gather a few of my viewers as well. and the ones I'm currently playing in the same realm with, so it's a win-win situation. Yeah, it works, it works. I mean, it doesn't work for every dungeon or every person, but I've gathered like 6 to 8 people already that I play with on regular basis now, so I'd say that's a great success. Thanks, Jenny. What else do we have? Sphere, this one, this one. Lady Emmadine. I don't... well, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we'll level up. We'll be very close to leveling up, that's for certain. I made sure so I can wake up all the way. That's better. Especially if you're gonna play Bloodborne. No way I'm touching that game when I'm not even fully awake yet. That game is hard enough as it is. I did enjoy the challenge though. But I enjoyed it a little bit more as I progressed. I didn't really like the start, to be fair. Ah, I still got hit. Even though I turned around. Look, I'm not even facing that direction. GG's. And I did level up, there we go. See, I needed those items. I wasn't kidding, because they're better than what I had at this point. There we go. Equip. I beat Sekiro final boss when I just woke up. Nice. Sekiro. I really should start delving into the newer games. I've been playing so much of the older games recently. Right now I'm playing offline on my PS5. I am recording it for my channel. But I'm playing Valkyria Chronicles 4. I love the Valkyria Chronicles series. Not to be confused by the Valkyrie series, which I also like, which is from Square Enix. Like Valkyrie Profile, Valkyrie Profile Leneth, etc. Valkyrie Profile Elysium is the newest one, I think. But no, Valkyria Chronicles. I love that game. The art style is so amazing. It looks like it's they make it look like it's hand-drawn. Parts of the cutscenes are like hand-drawn. They look like it. It's really cool. Really cool. And it's strategy RPG. It is with, it's like a fictional European World War II setting. It's not usually something I would play, like with guns and tanks, etc. But this game is so amazing. The story is real good as well. $100 of these Moogle tombstones for the earrings. There we go. We already have this, we have this, we need a Domakin. Yeah, there's still quite a few things we could use. I don't know what this is. The hunt. I can't do that. Win a game of Triple Triad against Eorzea and Eastern Lanoscea. We can do that for 10 milkstones. Hey Fixie, welcome to the stream. How you doing? 0 out of 2. How much? 26 minutes. Moogle told us to Eastern Lanoscea. Master Eorzea, he's in Costa del Sol. He's the guy, he's the owner of it. Costa. Doing good. Just got back from school. Ah, nice. School, it's been a while since I've been to school. But yeah, I used to like school a lot. But more because my friends were there than the actual school, maybe. If I'm honest. I genuinely enjoyed school, but like I said, probably not because it was the school. Probably just because I had great friends there. There we go. Moogle treasure trove objective accomplished. Oh, we got Minfilia card, nice. What do I do? What do I do? Let's see, we need to go to Limsa. We're about to set foot into the main quests of Heaven's Ward. Really looking forward to that. Heaven's Ward had such a great story. But I first want to unlock my scholar. That's what we were doing. There we go. Sinking Dos Maga. And then I reckon by the time we're done, my venture will have come back, hopefully. Right, I'm going to shower, I'll leave stream open though. Alright, appreciate it. You're gonna lurk around. I think that works. If you type exclamation mark lurk, L-U-R-K. Can you try it for a second? You see if it works? Acting Guildmaster Thundergrim has instructions for you for Foreseer Kalaya. I've been expecting you, Vexus. As ever, Kalaya's predictions prove accurate, almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such dangerous confrontations in the offering. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with a word of those Maga. It appears a merchant vessel is presently anchored at the coast of Bloodshore. Yeah, see, it works. There we go. I have added some commands to stream elements, and lurk is one of them. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumors has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass this opportunity, Kalaya will lose her chance to settle the score with those Maga, and we risk the Foreseer stumbling into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close to this Maga will prove difficult. Kalaya has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task is to travel to Costa del Sol. We just came from there. Costa del Sol, and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Ralzim. More instructions will be forthcoming. Okay, back to the place we just came from, literally. Ralzim. What is it you want, lad? Ah, yes. You can see, I have my hands full with me fishing. Ah, thanks for that. Been told to expect you. Here to take on one of my errands and delivering it to the cook, Opilona. Opilona. Oh, paintball, that's pretty cool. I've only done that twice in my life, but I did enjoy it. I did, what we used to do with my friends group was airsoft. We did that quite a bit more often. Paintball I've done twice. Quite enjoyed it. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gagarusha is expecting his supper any moment now. Fresh herring. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish in the evening. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you've earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gagarushu rather than scoff it down yourself. What brings you to my, and I use the term, fastuously humble abode, dear sir? Such heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle me fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of guilt to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. Nice. Here's your pastry, sir. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by Milfon's Gate Assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gagarushu. Take the purse you received from Master Gagarushu and hand it to the dancer Ilgith as she prepares to return home. What kind of weird tactics are these? Is it to hide our tracks? Talk to the fisherman, get an eel pie, take the eel pie to Gagarushu, get gold, take the gold to this dancer, and then... Yes? If you're looking for a dancer, then it would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Heavy purse. Oh my, that is quite the purse. Our precious darlings will eat like kings this week. A simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I'm giving to you these. The letter cetera is from your Miquote friend, and the parcel is from me. That last item you are to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. So how are you doing, Vixie? How far have you been in the game now? Were you able to make some progress? Hello, Drogo. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If you don't get my work squared away soon, the master will have me out on a pike. You got something for me, you say? I sure do. A well-worn pareo. Hey, now ain't that Elfgift's pareo? Mikoto's lad said something about bringing me a gift. What I couldn't refuse and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the gods' own truth. There you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take this to Flying Shark and pour a cup of a fellow sailor was drinking there. That's what she told me. And he wrote, I'd watch me back if I was you though, son. Them sailors is the meanest bunch of cutthroats I'd ever see. Yeah, I can deal with pirates, no problem. You want me to taste your wine? Well, I ain't no to pass some free grog. Vintage wine. Limia's teats. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles for very great. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. There's a good lad. And as for you, Miss Dancer, you stick close to the old Hurstcret. It gets damn cold on these long sea voyages. Haha, that's her. She's dressed up as a dancer. Shh, we'll talk later. McQuote dancers. I reckon JP would like that. Where do we go? Oh, down here. You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Let's proceed. Fine grog and fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. It was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I'll take the cetera from me now. You may have it back later after I take the items I need. What's the mission for you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get back on the ship, lass. That's a nice ship they have, though. Can we steal it? Can we commandeer it? I want my own personal ship. I've got an airship, but I also want a normal ship. Maybe Sid can turn this into an airship. You better slip off that ready rope before you meet the captain. Why did I come with him, though? Of course, of course. Ah, because I brought him the wine, I suppose. Don't expect me to dance, though. Boom! I'd be happy to show him the performance that awaits. So it's just the two of us against the entire crew. The bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. Where are we going? Well, so far so good. You rabbit little cur. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dusmoga. With your defeat will I cast away the shackles close to my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy or your magic's a match for me blade? You've got another thing coming. There we go. Duty complete. Dusmoga does not now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do you? Think I'll dance your tune? Well, it ain't falling for your bloody tricks. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summoned in my explicit instructions on Relzarin. Oh, yep. Nice. It's a very intricate class quest. The other ones aren't so abundant. This one is ships, and a bigger ship, and even more ships. You're a fool to return, Desmoga. I hear you're fond of shekels, so we brought you a set especially for you. Like, my paladin quest wasn't anything this fancy. It was just whack this, whack that, and that's it. Well, the high bridge one was kinda nice, I guess. Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Vexus. The strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Alright, have fun. That's the dancer. Pray convey to Mr. Stubbygrim my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Bye, Klaya. Bye, random dancer. Alright, report to Fabrigrim at the Arcanist Guild. Let's do that. And then we get Rune Mastery, upgrades Rune to Rune 2. Limsa Lominsa, the lower decks. What is this then? So this upgrades Rune 1 to Rune 2. This is Rune 2, okay. And we get an engraved goatskin grimoire. How about my vendor? He's not back yet. 4 minutes, okay. Hello, Fabigrim. Welcome back, Vexus. There's much I would ask you, but first, may I have the set you received during your assignment? Sure. The original owner needs her custom back, you see. I make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now let us speak of Kalaya. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. You are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kalaya's strategies served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kalaya to improve her combat abilities, although surely she will come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instructions. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of their tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanima. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you the new technique. One I pray allows you to be more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. Alright, action learned, Ruin 2. I got this from my level 30 quest, but apparently it's a level 31 item. Right, so now I have 2 quests here. Forgotten but not gone, and Austerities of Flame. This one gives the soul of the summoner, which I don't care about at this point, because that's just the upgrade for the Arcanist. This is the one I care about. Soul of the Scholar. This will unlock the Scholar, that's what I'm after. That one we'll pick up when we go back to leveling this class. Marie has knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. Vexus, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you the opportunity to study the ways of the ancient. A curiosity refined as well-read marauder visited the guild the other day, in hopes he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would become invaluable in the success of the archaeological research. I say claims, because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. Yes, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka and can be found in the Marauders Guild, should curiosity overwhelm you. I'm not gonna pick up the other quests. Actually, no, I won't. I won't for now. Because I'm just here for the bare minimum to unlock the Scholar. Alka Zolka, there we go. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Vexus. I'm actually aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I'm not like all my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I'm researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with the Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonder, where their magical arts flourished, but magics can be wielded for weal or woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to a great war of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbor is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve that riddle once, at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is curiosity at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with the analysis of a text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Vexus? There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and often assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Lominsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Ulden collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reasons to believe that the perpetrators can be found there. Right? That's Eastern, yeah, Eastern Lanoskea again. As I suspected, there are not more than broken men who've seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come on, let us put an end to the banditry and take back what's ours. Alright? Ooh, that was quick. There we go, was that it? Ah yes, this is it, a treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I had hoped. Got a little ferry over here. Hello there. I like his face. Whoa! Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Humble mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies. The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. There's two of them. Vexus. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered a long-lost magical arts of the Nemean scholars. Awesome. Fairies. Honest to God, fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what the other secrets contains. Alright, before we do anything else... Summoning well. Alright, now that that's taken care of... Oh, wait. So we got a materia? Oh yes, we did. So they also give materias, apparently. This is level 2. Pretty sure we have that already somewhere. Yep. And then... might adjust price. There we go. And then there was another thing I wanted to do. Requires me to open the company chest. Alright. Now that those two things are done, let's go to the Marauders Guild. Excellent timing, Vexus. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtlessly be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which a fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar. It contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairies you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you need to recompense me. Simply knowing that your lost art are being preserved is enough. Alright, appreciate it. As I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the first to know. There we go, Summoner unlocked. Or Scholar. There we go, Scholar unlocked. Fairy is awoken by the souls of the Scholar. Atloquim. Next Scholar quest will be available from Alka-Zolka upon reaching level 35. With the Soul of the Scholar equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called forth, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Moreover, by completing a quest, a fairy tale come true, you may cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing it to take on other appearances. There we go, Scholar unlocked. Let's save. Yes, Scholar. And then... I'm really tempted to, you know what? Let's do the other one as well. To unlock the Summoner. fairy tale come true. Wait. The Evergrim requires you to help put our theories to proof. This is not the main quest. Not my class quest. Vexus? How fortuitous. Might I spare a moment? I recently received you've been researching the Scholars of Nim at the behest of the Marauders Guild member. Is that right? I see, and as a result you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Might I trouble you to meet downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish to do to try. Right, who's got my other quest then? Also her, there we go. Austerities of Flame. Acting Guildmaster Flibbergrim has news of a task which might interest you. Greetings, Vexus. It is well you have come, for we have the intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come from our guild of the Sons of the Sons of Saint Connacht, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. It appears that the research of the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of the Arcanist, especially one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though it must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew of the extent of the heroic exploits, I suppose your source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you become of this request, you'll find your contact a researcher by the name of Amifra at Acapulco Fall in the nation of Gridania. Alright, well, first things first. Back to Scholar. We only have Sage left to unlock. Sage and Reaper. My apologies for the wait. Now, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? How charming. The tales do little capture its beauty. This fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of which you must closely associate with fairies, but my research suggests his form is not immutable. Indeed, true her fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation. With sufficient concentration, I believe it is possible to supplement this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Nice. Carbuncle! Remarkable, and with only a single attempt. It would seem my theory holds, meaning the transformation should be merely superficial, and is done not to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. With that, we may conclude this little experiment, if you would allow me to follow me upstairs. Thank you again for your help, Vexus. This proves to be quite the spectacle. I should hope that you make use of what you've learned here today. I dare say a fairy appearance may be without limit. Your fairy's appearance can now be altered by using Pet Glamour. For example, if you wish to change your appearance of Eos to appear as a Ruby Carbuncle, use the text Pet Glamour Eos Ruby Carbuncle. Well, that's a lot. For further details, enter / Pet Glamour. Pet Glamour. Eos Ruby Carbuncle. What? I literally just copied this and it doesn't even work. Oh. Eos is not a valid pet name. So should it be then without the dots? Dude, this is so confusing. Like, I'm literally copying the text. Not a valid pet name. Well. What is that? Does it have to be capital? Capital E, maybe. Nope. We'll figure that out some other time, not now. Gear set list, Arcanist. Right, we had to go to Apkalu Falls in Gridania. Absolute Clap. Lol. What a name. Emithra. Here we go. You're a Vexus Jaeger, I assume? Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you have obviously surmised, is Emithra. I'm a member of the Sons of Saint Cronach. Ours is a Charlian order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Garlean Empire. as in that regard we have recently made a singularity importance discovered at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of elegant mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners said they have the ability to siphon the essence of the primals and manifest this stolen energy as a biteable ally known as Edgy. Should we succeed in resurrecting such art, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle in realizing this reality. In order to manifest this obedient incarnation of the beastman's savage deities, one must defeat a primal and capture the etheric essence. Thus only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt may even begin the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the west of Bergut's Strike in southern Fendelin. There we shall conduct a ritual of the summoning, the Asterides of Flame. Right, to the middle of nowhere. Quite literally, to the middle of nowhere. Greetings to you once more, Vexus. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of avatar they wish to call forth. Only in such a place might one significantly shift one's etheric balance into the desired direction. The elements of fire is especially strong here in the Sagoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon the incarnation of the Lord of Inferno. But before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It appears of little worth, but with its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Right? Now you must focus. Visualize the ether flowing through you, a vibrant color of energies transforming into a living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an edgy reft in flame. Be aware, however, that this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not, if not fraught with peril. Right? It's a mini Ifrit. You must shatter the crimson mills to amplify the fire effigy. Right? Duty complete. There we go. Most impressive, Vexus. The Fireborn Edgy has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Pray let us return to Apkulu Falls that we might further discuss your achievement. Pet Glamour, summon name. Glamour. Well, that's what I did. Pet Glamour, Titan Edgy, Ruben Carbuncle. Ah. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Because I had it summoned. Cannot be applied when summoned. Entering text command without specifying a glamour will return your familiar to its original form. That's why it didn't work. Please note that glamours for summoners require completion of the quest an Edgy by any other name, while glamours for a scholar require completion of quest Fairy Tales Come True. Great, so I've got another quest somewhere. This truly is a momentous occasion. You've rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know what more of the avatar you have bound. If an ancient tongue of the Elegant Empire would be known as an Ifrit Edgy, where Edgy translates approximately to pure or essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of Inferno, this avatar has a capacity for destruction and serve you well in battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You've proven yourself more worthy than any soul of the crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in the age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the edge of fire. I suggest you next fix gaze upon claiming a servant of a unyielding stone. Yet once seized victory against the primal titan, did you not? Though I admit I'm eager to progress directly to the austerities of Earth, we must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well and spend some time to grow, accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you will find me here, waiting your arrival, with barely constrained impatience. Summoner unlocked. You now learn how to summon Ifrit Edgy. Next summoner quest will be available from Imifra upon reaching level 35. Yeah, which won't be for a very, 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 very long time. Trying to think. This way. Where's the other quest? Interestingly enough, it's not here. Let me check. Right, I did a quick research. Turns out you need level 50 for that, which we are not, so that's totally fine. We switch back to Paladin, finally. Before we continue to Heaven's Ward, let's go quickly to Ul'dah. Alright. Why did we go to Ul'dah? I was just checking something. Something came up on the other screen about internet. About a message. Kinda wanted to research about it. Probably wasn't the best time to do it during stream, but... Alright, no events going on. I want to do the keg plot, that's why I came here. See if we can get lucky. Scratch tickets. 1. Okay, so there's no immediate jackpot. That's no go as well. This is a bad ticket. There we go, 72. It's another bad one. No interesting tickets so far. Maybe here. Could be down here as well. Nope. Was also another pretty good ticket. None of the major jackpots were available. Right, that is it. To Ishgard. No more distractions now, for now at least. For as long as that will take. I'm gonna put my home Ifrit on foundation as well. We'll be returning here a few times, I reckon. So, set home point. Yes. Greetings, Master Jaeger. On behalf of House for Thames, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Sure. Fun. Warriors of Light and his brave companions, welcoming the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, for Thames Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around. Everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortomp.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Alright, quest complete. We'll get a new quest, I'll let you know. Taken in the sights. Alvino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard. Right, so this is our new gear, but as you can see it's 115, which is decently high, but it's still weaker than what we currently have equipped with, so... Though our friends in House Fortan have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper that we learn about our new home so we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where the shops are and where there's small talk. It would seem our tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There's something I must give you ere we part. Their documents is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortan. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind you that you remain under the protection of House Fortan, but let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation that might compel us to invoke your name. Vexus, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Alright, I believe that we have just finished our first Heaven's Ward quest. Yes, coming to Ishgard is the very first Heaven's Ward quest. You could tell from the boosted experience that we gained. This is your first time in the fair city? Pray permit me to show you to Hopland, from whence we must gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though other sights pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it as first. I shall then show you around the jeweled Crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services. Before descending to Foundation Ephraim Plaza. There are no questions? What about the slums? You're only going to show me the good stuff, eh? It's a pretty big pillar there, though. This is the church. The Orthodox Church. The Hopland, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It's the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north, of course, is the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of his Guardian's Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thorin's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Elfino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thorin I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Our city is rich in history and tradition. There's much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would allow me to follow you to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elias, our Master of Markets. I'm getting chilly. Because of all the snow. Psychological effect, but I am getting colder. Probably put on a sweater soon. Let's see. Elias, here we go. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers. What makes you all? Ah, wards of House Fortal. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the customers foreigners should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have the coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found here in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Ephraim Plaza and the Foundation, if everyone is ready. Ah, and here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Silver pieces, alright, we'll take those. Alright, next quest. The Better Half. Your guide is eager to continue their tour in Ishgard. Give me 1 second. Alright, I just had to check something. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can there be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. Their engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where the chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and the east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is likely to wilt in our fumes. You misjudged me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveller. Ah, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Ha 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 ha. Well, if you mind to learn know the better half-life, come and have a drink at a Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. My humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray that drunken lout no mind. But I must. Would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust to see your wisdom in this, Vexus. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of a missing comrade just yet, nevertheless. Who can say what we might learn of our recent events? I'm coming too. Yeah, we have been here before. It's the tavern with the hunts. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and eager to acquaint ourselves with here more notable establishments, Master. Gibberland. Just Gibberland will do. I am flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it will live up to your expectations, but if it's a decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those with the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth, dropping in on their way or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, when we offer a menu suited more to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Speak of the lowest levels, yes. Why do they call it a broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living in the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More and few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot just to be sure. I shall take your words to it, sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Thames Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My Lord Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of our charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Taru? Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but you will have to be safe on your own. Ah, please, do you not know how often I looked after the walking sands and the rising stones by myself? I had a gill for every unwelcome color I'd driven away. It'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt my lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on the patron of my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Vexus and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Bye. Tataru's so cool. Alright, now we've taken care of that. Let's go back to Fort Thames Manor, so the last vigil. And that's when things will finally really start opening up. Welcome, Master Jaeger. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. Tell us then, Master Ovano, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in the foundation, I understood how easily the history could end in tragedy. This attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defences, and each house has been called upon to lend which support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. This is a most generous offer, Master Alfino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lean, nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? For what I've heard, you're an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Jaeger, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swift and decisively when needed, to aid Eorzea and wow, I can't even pronounce that. And Emma, there we go, Emma, you're Emma now, in their duties. Emanelian? Something like that? I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty myself. I have no need of an honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero is offered to do his work? Hold your tongue. By the Fury, the two of you conduct yourself with dignity befitting your station and show Master Jaeger the respect he deserves. This man is the man who slew Gaius from Bilsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Yeah, he doesn't want it and he's like, yeah, do everything for me. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Jaeger, I should be much obliged to you if you would lend my sons a helping hand. So they're your sons, eh? My thanks for your willing, they may even learn something from you. It would seem we should not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never ever in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House for Thames has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in a matter great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This arrangement may benefit from This is an arrangement we may benefit from in an unexpected way. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you may inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think of it, the more confident I am about furthering their goals. We shall further our own. Alright, and now we get a split main quest here. Emma? When a man like Lord Emma is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emma de Fortin, second son of Count Edmond de Fortin, trueborn that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in society where the eldest inherits all. How my brother would never cut me off, it's true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that the business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimation than Arturel. Ambitions, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Okay, don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we are here to aid the good men and women of House Hallienard. They have been ever steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me on the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Count Cloudtop. That's one of the main quests. The other one brings us to... So one is in... there's two areas, two starting areas, and each of these main quests will bring you to one of them. Lord Arturel is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Let us begin anew, Master Jaeger. I'm Sir Arturel de Fortin, oldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive my outburst, I hope. I mean no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hans of Four has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Samael. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is with the Holy See that we will set aside our differences at a crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the chokeable stables in the Foundation. Before we do that, though, the moment we set foot outside, I believe there's a bunch of side quests we can do. Yes, there are. Quite a few. Dinner for 4. Here's one. Torsifers. Torsifer seeks assistance with a rather delicate issue. Excuse me, adventurer. I would ask a favor of you on behalf of House Fortin. My lord is hosting a banquet and requests attendance from other high houses. Take these invitations and see that they're delivered at once. Of course, you will likely not be granted an audience with the lords and ladies of the high houses. Leaving these with the guards will do, but they must be delivered. What business have you had with House Hallienard? Well, here's a letter. Formal invitation. An invitation to dine with the House Fortins. My lord would be honored to attend, but I'm afraid he's quite busy at the present. With what the breach of Ishgard's defenses and rising heretic activity, can't rightly say he's too busy though. Thanks for him to decide. You have my word on the invitation will be delivered. Hello, Maffy. Maffy is looking for adventurers, not afraid of a little hard work. What's this? Looking for a bit of work, are we? You don't like to be one scrap for coin, but I never turn away looking to make an honest guild. Would you mind taking a sack of chocobo fodder down to the holy stables in the Foundation? The stable master Sevilla is expecting a delivery. She paid me up front, but fear not, it was merely for the fodder. There's still a delivery charge, and you're welcome to it. If you take the fodder down there for me. Alright, let's go to the Astrium. Aphanium Astrologicum. Deliver another letter here. Dinner for 4. Jeanlet. This is a residence of House de Mail. I have no business here. I must ask you to leave. If you have no business here. As a matter of fact, we do. A banquet hosted by House Fortin. I see. Oh, it's nothing. It's just my lord has been tied up with the restoration of Falcon Nest. I imagine making time to attend will be difficult. Nevertheless, I will see to it that he receives the invitation. And then we have Cleox here. Cleox cannot help but frown as she reads over her work. You have the look of someone in need of a task. Well, it just happens I'm looking for someone to help. One of our delivery airships is under repair, and we're in the midst of preparing a test flight. Assuring a flight path is the utmost importance, and I need someone to take this flight plan to the Jean Le Car at the Aphanium Astrologicum. We'll be ever grateful if you could take it to him. Sure. Greetings, and welcome to the Aphanicum Astrologicum. Might I ask what drew you here to this place of learning? Ah, a missive from Miss Cleox. Another test flight, I see, and it leaves to press for time. Our knowledge of dragons hunting cycles indicate that they will be quite active around this time. I need to tell you what happens should any of the airships encounter them. This is where the Astrologicans must interpret the stars of signs of Tervanian activity before airships are permitted leave. But delaying this shipment would have grave consequences. Our only option is to hasten repairs on the ship. Pray speak with Fromlaw at the Sky Steel Manufactory and see that he's all he can do. So we need to speed up the construction instead. Right, so the Jeweled Crosier is where we want to go now. What business brings you to House Durandare? Speak up. A dinner with House Fortin. And whose favor do they aim to gain this time? Not that it concerns you, but House Durandare and Fortins don't exactly see eye to eye. Little wonder they would ask you to deliver this missive. Be it far from my exacerbate matters. The invitation will be delivered, what my lord does with it is not my concern. Well, at least they got their invitations, I suppose. Dorsifers. We did our quest. Oh. Let's see. Ah, so you've returned. I hope you were not met with too much hostility. The high houses of Ishgard are descended from the heroes who once fought alongside Haldref, the first Aesir Dragoon. Their ancestors were the founders of Ishgard, and it is from their bloodline the Archbishop is chosen. There is no force greater than the combined strength when pitted against the Horde. When vying for power here in Ishgard, however, they are like girls, fighting for a territory in a small pit. To involve yourself in politics here is a dangerous game. You would do well to remember that. Okay, so that was dinner for 4. Let us go to... Let's go to Sky Steel Manufactory. Okay, there's more side quests here. Levies. Remembering Ishgard. There's a lot. Well, make some repairs with the airship. Easier said than done, my friend. Primarily oversee the production of dragon slaying weapons such as ballistas and Burfa cannons under the orders from House Halionar. The magitech utilized in these airships is most certainly not within our regular field of expertise. It's not a simple matter to rush anything. But I suppose if we are to contend with the Horde, it cannot be helped. Tell Cleox we will do what we can. Sevilla. Welcome to the Holy Stables. What can I do for you? Ah, the fodder. Splendid. The chocobos are in for a treat. We specialize in the breeding and training of cavalry chocobos, so they must have nothing but the very best. We've put through the admittedly harsh train regimen, and only a chocobo of the finest stock can endure it. That's what my assistant and I... Wait a second. Where is my assistant? No doubt he's run off to the light feather proving grounds again. Would you be a dear and get him for me, and tell him to expect chocobo fodder for lunch if he doesn't hurry. Yo, Barak, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm streaming. I've been streaming for a while already, like 3 hours. Just doing the, I just finished up the Arcanist, got level 30, did the Summoner and the Scholar quest. So I unlocked the Scholar now. And we have just set foot in the Foundation. So we're doing the Foundation quests now. First we're doing the side quests for the Foundation, and then we'll go to one of the main areas. Beg your pardon, but you're Master Jaeger, I presume? Just the man I was hoping to see. It happens I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guild of Eorzea. We are to document the petitions of the people and distribute them to motivated individuals like yourself. Were you to assist us with these levies, sir, we would be most grateful, and we will compensate you accordingly. You may now undertake temple levies by speaking with Aeolian. In addition to normal levy quests which require 1 levy allowance to accept, there are also large-scale levy quests which require 10. These quests will require more effort but yield much better rewards. Alright, that was easy. I got out from work, now I am at the gym. Oh, nice, nice. Always nice to visit the gym. Yeah, take your time. I'll probably be online, but I might take a small break to have some food. Fury-fearing Elazon. This fury-fearing Elazon has a story to tell. I take it by your garb. You're not from here, am I right? Sights of our city must be quite a spectacle. It's a place rich with history. The story for every brick that paves our street or frames our hearths and homes. There's much to learn of Ishgard, and I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. If you can listen to this old man still, pray meet me at Saint Renat's Forum. So we're just, we're just going through these side quests right now. Ah, so you've come to partake of my company, eh? Then let me start at the statue which stands before you. This is Saint Renat, a dragoon of great renown, set to have wielded Gaeabolg. According to the legend, a dragon slew her beloved, and not but his blood could atone for what she's lost. After much searching, she confronted the beast, and that will be the last time she wielded a lance. Upon exacting her revenge, they say she cast it aside on the ground where the dragon was felled, taking up cloth in its place. From then on, she devoted her life to uplifting the poor and downtrodden. I dare say there has never been a man or woman so selfless as she in our history, and so the ark of her humble was constructed that she would never forget her sacrifices. It is perhaps worth mentioning that we of Ishgard take great pride in the works of masonry adorning our streets. You will come to find figures of great esteem and respect immortalized in some fashion at nearly every turn. There's a big chunk missing though. Now then, let us move on to Saint Valerian's Forum. I shall await you there. Dragons did a number on that statue. Remembering Ishgard. What is that? It's a guy again. Dude, this statue is missing its entire head. These dragons knew what they were aiming for. This is, or rather was, the statue of Saint Valerian, an azure dragoon of ages past who once drove out the grey worm Nidhogg. Surely you've heard of the azure dragoon, chosen by the Eye to lead Ishgard's dragoons in the fight against the Dravanian horde. But alas, much like this one, a number of statues in our fair capital have been defaced during a recent attack. Not that we could ever forget in whose name they were erected, mind you. In fact, one could say disfigurements are like a badge of honor, earned from a clash with our with our enemy. Quite remarkable, wouldn't you agree? History being made a history, I'd say. I'm afraid that's all I have to do for tell of our dear city, but the glimmer in your eyes tells me you wish to know more. Pray speak with Garlean at Saint Ramon's Cathedral. I've no doubt he could regale you with another tale of Ishgard's history. Landing a stable job. Looking for who? Ah, the stableman. He went inside not too long ago. Sure. Hello, stableman. Hello there. Came for a few matches as well, I take it? Ah, have you ever seen anything so exhilarating? There's nothing in this world more majestic than the chocobo, spirited and resilient, with plumage kissed by the golden sun. They are my passion, and I long to someday breed the perfect chocobo. Fortunately, I work at the holy stables. I'd never have the opportunity. Sevilla's looking for me, bucking me with a hay fork. Father must be arrived. The matches will have to wait. Thanks for the tip, friend. The Holy Sea of Ishgard. Alright, well, there's more side quests to be had. Drinking the pain away. Gelberond has never one to leave a patron of the fallen in the dumps. Hey, you there. Would you mind taking this bottle of mulled wine to the gentleman downstairs? He's a regular around here, and a rather affable one at that, but for recent lack of an employment, he's been looking to get deep in the cups. Thought I'd treat him in mock of this today and keep a bit of weight in his coin purse. That's nice. Set downstairs, right? Yeah. So this is the fancy dining. And this is the... well... it's very small, apparently. Like, there's not even a table they can sit at. Just got a stand. Biblious bloke. How did this happen? I feel as if I'm trapped within some Viking nightmare. Here's some wine, buddy. What? What's this? No doubt from Gilbrand, the admirable bastard. Just what I need to drown my troubles. I was a knight in the service of a proud noble family, that is, until my dear lady was accused of heresy. Everything changed after that. Their prestige, their pedigree, even everything was stripped away, including me. They say drinking is merely a pause from thinking. Would that I could take it from a bottomless mug. Nay, the only thing that stands to wash away is my dignity. Rather than play the drunken fool, I would like to make a gift of this to my lord. Surely this pain I bear is nothing to his. Completely unaware that his wife had committed such heinous crimes. He's a good man, he deserves better. This is all I can offer him now. I am loath to impose upon my kindness further, but could you take this to him in my place? To let him see me in my current state would be disgraceful. I imagine he's still at the airship landing in the pillars. Alright, we have another quest here. Brick is looking to keep warm tonight. Excuse me, sir, do you have any spare wood for a fire? A small bundle or even a few twigs would do. Of course not, as if a bundle of sticks could warm the hands of so many. The dragons have left the foundation in shambles. Countless men and women are without shelter. Bitter chill of death breathing down their necks. I fear some may not even live through the night. I implore you, please speak with Venkanat at the congregation. Tell we must have firewood to the citizens here in Broom. Cold days, colder nights. Just helping the people of the Foundation right now. Of Ishgard. Oh, we should also, by the way, a new area. We should do the triple triads. Since we're here now anyway. Venkanat. Yeah, is there aught I can help you with? I see. I'm hardly blind to the plight of my people, but firewood is something of a commodity these days. I cannot hand it out freely, as I might otherwise, However, I might have a solution. During the most recent Ravanian assaults, a number of buildings were destroyed. I thought a grave misfortune. But there may yet be a silver lining. The timber we collected from those buildings is unfit for reconstruction. You may take as much as you like to the Broom. Nice. Smart guy. Let's go challenge the triple triad match here. Probably Gilberond, the guy from the Tavern Master. Yes, he is. Let's triple triad, buddy. He's got one card that we want. Let's go. We're also getting the other one, always in trees. Chaos. Oh, so it's a roulette as well, apparently. Oh, nice, you flipped both. Not cool. But he's got Estinia, maybe that's the card we'll win. Once I beat him, once we get his card, I'll grab myself a drink. What is this? Same. This guy's got pretty good cards, though. Yo, Lost Life, you beat the game? What game did you beat? You mean you cleared the main story? We got the Ascension, alright. Oh yeah, you were playing Bloodborne, yeah. That was right. Alright, nice. So you were at the last part. On what console were you playing? Or what system, I guess is the right term. Or is Bloodborne only actually, is Bloodborne only on PlayStation? It is, isn't it? Or maybe it's also on PC. So are you going for Platinum? I Platinumed it on the PS4, I think. Yeah, back in the PS4. I also like the other one. I had another Soul similar game, the one they recently remastered, Lords of the Flame, I think. Lord of Fallen. Fallen Lords? Lords of the Fallen? That one was kind of cool as well. I actually enjoyed that one more than Bloodborne. Yeah, usually what I do when I play games in general, like if there's platinum trophies for it, etc., I usually do read up a little bit, like, you know, what are the missable trophies, what are the things I have to look out for, etc., so I don't miss any of the trophies. Also check like not necessarily a walkthrough, but at least a guide on things to watch out for. So like they say, okay, you need at least like 3 playthroughs or something like that, you know. Because I do like to hunt trophies. So I always try to make sure I don't miss out on any of the missable trophies. Right now I have about 190 platinum trophies on my account, I think. 190. I'm close to 200. Once I have 200, I'll take a screenshot and I'll post it on my YouTube. That's alright. I mean, it's not for everyone. Some people just enjoy the game as it is, and some people, like me, I prefer to... Like, platinum for me, like, if I platinum a game, I'm pretty sure I get... You know, it's almost a guarantee you did everything in the game there is, because that's kind of what platinum is most of the time. Platinum pushes you to do, like, everything, you know, every side quest, every boss, every secret area, maybe every weapon in the game, etc. So for me personally, I like to do that. But I guess, you know, it can be a massive grind, so it's not for everyone. And truth be told is, I'm trying to avoid the massive JRPG grinds today. Before I used to play games like this Gaia, etc. Like, I'd still play them, but I won't platinum them, because I know what kind of grind that is. And, you know, there's so many great games out there. I don't want to grind the whole day doing the same thing over and over. No thanks. Come on, give me your card already. But congratulations on beating Bloodborne. That is not an easy game. Truth be told, I don't think Bloodborne is an extremely hard game, but it's not an easy game. I would rate it like maybe difficulty like 7. That's my difficulty rating for it. I'd say 7. Definitely have played harder games out there, but also definitely played a lot easier games out there. One of the hardest games I had to platinum, and that is like for the platinum trophy, not the game itself, was probably Batman Arkham Asylum. Holy moly, that game is hard to platinum. And that's for platinum. And the longest one, the one that took me the longest, is probably Agarest, Generations of War. That thing cost me like over 1,000 hours. Not even kidding, like probably 1,000 hours. Because that was one of the grindy ones. That was back in the day when I still did the grindy ones. Like for me, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, they are challenging games. Like, they have a challenge to them. But, you know, you can get better gears, you can go to different areas, get other loot, come back. It makes it easier. Like, there are certain games where, like, okay, this is your gear, good luck. You can't go anywhere else, this is it, good luck with it. Now, those are the hard games. You know, like a Soul games, oh, I'm a little bit too weak. You could technically just grind a little bit and become stronger. So, there are workarounds with it. It's kind of like Zelda games. In Zelda games, you could do a dungeon with 3 hearts. Or you could do all the side quests and come back with 8 hearts, an upgraded sword, a boomerang, a spear, whatever. You can, you know, you become stronger. So those games allow you to make it easier on yourself. Especially in RPGs, which are my favorite, like Final Fantasy. There's so many, you know, you can do the boss at level 1, or you can come back when you're level 10 and just one-shot the boss. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you for joining the stream, and I'll see you around. You're more than welcome to hang around when you're back, or tomorrow, or whatever. Always having fun with talking to you. So good luck on work, and I'll see you around. Oh, before you go, well, you might already be gone, but let me give you another shout out for your channel. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I need to make a different shout out for in general, because I have one only for Twitch right now. Yeah, I'll need to implement that. Need to add some extra commands for shoutouts on YouTube. He doesn't want to let go of his card. I already won like 5 or 6 times so. Come on, give me your card already. This guy's got a pretty good deck for only 65, for 25 initial down payment. Stubborn guy. Come on, give me your card already. It's probably a Stinian. Really? Dude, give me your card. We've battled him so many times already. Like, he has a lot of cards that are similar to mine. He's got Sid, he's got Lucia. Sometimes you get these cards in like the first round. And sometimes you have no luck and you have to do them like 20 times. I remember Hab in the desert. Holy moly, that guy just wouldn't give me his card. At least that guy still gave me cards, just different ones. There we go, and it's Astinian like I thought. Well, that's another card added. And he's done. Let's go give the firewood to the people. Or no, let's gather the firewood first. Rigged. Did Vane Canet consent to aid us? Was there any wood to spare? My word, this is... I know not what to say. How did I amass such quantities? No matter. Go and distribute this to the people down below. We must do what we can before the cold claims any more lives. Freezing vagrant. I wouldn't give for a bit of kindling. For me, truly. So it's true what they say about asking and receiving. Thank you. Another frozen vagrant. I can't bear this cold no longer. Perhaps I should. Perhaps you should just take this. What? Firewood? Bless you, sir. Bless you. Frostbitten fragrant. It's so cold, I cannot feel my hands anymore. Here you go. Wood for fire. Thank you, sir. Thank you. There's a big fire there. Why don't you just stand there? Or here? Those never seem to go out. Magical fires. We got Olsali. It's so cold, so very cold. Firewood, oh hello and be praised. Mind, it's quite a load of timber there. Surely you don't mean to distribute it all by yourself. Why not let me handle that for you? It's the least I can do to repay for your kindness. Leave it to me. I know the streets like the back of my hand. Folks will be warming themselves all along the street in no time flat. Thanks again, mister. We'll be seeing you. I don't know how many wood I was carrying around. Apparently a lot. An entire forest. Trying to find my way up there. You are patron saint's proud. Now then, let us take what remains somewhere safe. What? A young Elysian girl ordered to ration out the rest for you. I'm afraid to say you've been duped. She's a thief, but rather well known here in Broom. She bears no intentions, but this is a far deal more serious than our usual antics. These are hard times, though I understand this situation drives one to desperation. We cannot afford to tolerate such selfless actions. Not now. I pray no one shall want for warmth tonight, but we must recover the firewood and soon. Alright, you do that on your own. Good luck. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink like I said I would. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go, with a new ice cold drink. Ooh, that's good. Alright, remembering Ishgard. Greetings, my friend. Alone's blessing be upon you. Ah, you wish to know more of Ishgard's history. It's not often travelers come seeking such knowledge. The Holy See of Ishgard is home to myriad patrons, saints, for which many places are named. In fact, the cathedral was named for the first archbishop to oversee the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. They are a testament to the unshakable will of our people, to our unity in battle against the Drevalian horde. I realize there's much our people yet do not know, and we would not force our views upon you. Rather, we ask you not to decry our pursuit of our destiny, the righteous path we walk by the grace of Alone, our truest savior. Let's take that. Right, let's go to the Astrologicum, there we go. Yes? Can I help you with something? Well, why? After all that time has happened, he still thinks to put me first. Would that I could do more for him, but alas, I've lost nearly everything. My title, my land, my wife. She was accursed of heresy, and I did all within my power to advocate her innocence, but in the end there was naught I could do to forestall the hand of judgment. I was a man of a great nation. Yet I've never felt so low, so helpless. But the Fury has spoken, and to refuse her is to perhaps a greater crime than those trust upon my beloved wife. Now, if you'll excuse me, it is nearly time to... where did he run off to? Terribly sorry to trouble you, but would you mind to help to look for my son? I can ill afford to be late. Hello, Clocks. Oh, thank goodness. The swiftness of your report is most appreciated. The advent of airships is truly a wonderful thing, but not to without its hand races, as you can see. They allow us to cross the ice wall, blocking passage to western Curvis, and navigate the Sea of Clouds, but alone they have mercy on the ship that should encounter dragons. This is why the Holy See has seen fit to employ machinists and astrologicans in the operation of our airships. Right? Where's your son go? And then we have, over the wall. This one is Falcon's Nest. No, I want the other one. This one, Sea of Clouds. First. What's this? Onwards. There's his son. Title stripped Noble's son. Is he one of those stuck-up little kids? Forgive me, father insisted we leave immediately, but I had to see for myself. This is where they took my mother to receive Alone's judgment. He said he would fight for her, justice would be served. But in the end, justice took my mother away from us. Perhaps if I had been stronger, I could have won the battle that my father did not. Well, I must be going. Goodbye, mister. Alright, that's done. Travel to the Sea of Clouds. Or do we want to do the other one first? This one's Falcon's Nest, the same as this one. Give me 1 second. Let's just, it doesn't matter, I guess. Let's just go with the Sea of Clouds. Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. So I'm pretty sure we won't be able to fly here. My question is, do we need to attune ourselves with those clouds? That used to be a thing in the Heaven's Ward. Did they remove it since it's old content? And do we see the entire map the moment we join? That's also all of these questions. Abalavia's Spine, the Sea of Cloud. We'll know once we get the achievement. Or not.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Dalamud, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
That's one massive airship they have. Yep. So we still need to explore this the old-fashioned way. Interesting. Manalian. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Curvis may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laniate. She's in charge of the garrison here, and when we find her, just follow my lead, yeah? Excellent. So this one doesn't allow us to fly yet. Very interesting. Yeah, no flying. We haven't even explored the full map yet. And there's also these, what do you call these? Flying mount. I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Maybe that's just one quest and then we can fly. Right, we got one small quest unlocked here, the Way of the Dodo. No mount speed, no flying, that needs to get used to. Carabols. The only plus side we have going for us is that we're pretty high level, so we won't aggro any unnecessary enemies. The Way of the Dodo. Carabolt is taking a stock of the pumpkin patch, but with an odd sense of dejection. Looking for work, are you? You've come to the right place. The name's Carabolt, and I have the honor of serving Lady Laniette. When I'm free of duty, I try to take myself useful by helping out with a farm work, as I am now. Of late, we've been having problems with wild Gastornis. You might recognize them as colorful dodo creatures if you've seen about the place. Try as we might keep them away, they always manage to get at our crops before we can harvest them. Would mean much to the camp if you could dispatch some of them. 3 should be sufficient, I think. Also, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind bringing back some of the meat from the beasts you fell? No sense in letting perfectly good poultry go to waste. That's true. So it's very interesting to see that we have to re-explore this area. Oh! Yeah, that's a good thing, so we don't have any aggro. Normally when you do that, you are sure to aggro these guys. Right, so this is part of Ishgard and surrounding areas. Curvus and the capital, and then, yeah, all the additional areas. Get anything, just XP and Gil, alright? You taking care of the Gastornis? Splendid. Were you able to procure the meat as well? Of course. My thanks, friend. My man will be glad for this bounty of fresh meat. Salted meats are perfectly fine in moderation, but we often long for foods with a bit more flavor. And thanks to you, we've struck 2 birds with 1 stone. Our men have fresh meat for the fire, and we've earned a respite from the Gastornis. Alright. I'm waiting for my health to get back, because if I jump down now, I'm probably dead. And I would have been, yes. I think they made it easier, the exploration, because I'm exploring quite a big chunk every time. Anyway, here's the main quest, Laniet. Master Jaeger, welcome. I am Sir Laniet de Halionard, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Francois, would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, the knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Alone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and call upon his generous aid beside. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. Ahem, the pleasure is to see you again, my lady Laniet. You've got an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield and in the ballroom. Lord Emma, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Master Jaeger. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded by floating isles make it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us ready to target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, you may have noticed it is currently undergoing repairs. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by the indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for the man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdsman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear and much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Master Jaeger. Yeah, we gotta babysit this guy next to us. Alright, what do we got? An indispensable ally, so this is still stuff we don't need. Lady Lenentine looks all too well what must be... No. Lady Laniette knows all too well what must be done to ensure that your time spent in Cloudtop is not for nothing. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely they will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for all Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emma from shirking his duties. Request from Lady Laniette. Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see they're standing here but a few yalms away. Never mind. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. A mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Alright, little manservant. Bye. Master Jaeger. I do not believe I've properly introduced myself. My name is Honoroid, and I serve the pleasure of Lord Emma. Lady Laniette would have me accompany Lord Emma on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost best to keep him out of harm's way. The question is, are you capable? Were he of another house, mayhaps I would not feel obliged to go such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate speaking for me. Would see me actually listen to you, at least more so than others. Mayhaps you are more skilled than he is. Most. I expect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before? Yes, ma'am. Meeting the neighbors. Lady Laniette is eager to get more important business. Now that Emmanuel is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as struggles with the Vanu Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago, when we first had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year, until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. With words of no substitute first-hand experience, go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. Alright. I want to pick up the side quest first. Hello, Gildan. Gildan seeks an adventure of exceptional renown. I say you're not ward of House Four Thames. I've heard so much about. Perfect. I have need of an adventure of such repute. You see, Camp Cloudtop is post for those who have, let us say, served beyond their usefulness. We do what we can to make the best of it, but I know that others are disheartened. They take no pride in their duties. Though this place has robbed them of their vigor, they are yet proud men of House Hallienard, and I refuse to let their spirits sour and their blades grow dull. How to do this has become my foremost concern. And then it dawned upon me, we must improve the quality of food. Think about it, what morale can you expect of troops denied a hearty breakfast, lunch and dinner? Surely better meals would go a long way in rekindling their spirits. But Fabrilet, our camp's quartermaster, will never hear of it, at least not from me. But if we have to hear it from you, an adventurer with your background, he would have to at least take it into consideration. I beg you, please speak sense into him for the camp. Alright, for the camp. Marielle, let's talk to her as well, might as well. Master Jaeger, I presume? Lady Laniette told me about your coming. I heard tell you never faced a Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on the patrol and you're sure to come cross paths with them eventually. Those birdsmen are native to the floating islands. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless the Ixal's mother was a Gygus. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in the area, kill or drive them away. Right, we won't do that just yet. Let's get our mount, because we will do the side quest first. A lot of walking back and forth, apparently. Roulette. You want what for this camp? A revere of meals. Don't tell me Gideon sent you, didn't he? It's no small feat having supplies shipped here, you know? Even the wealthiest noble would be hard-pressed to afford constant deliveries of fresh foods to a place such as this. It simply cannot be done. If he's so dissatisfied with the provisions, he should forage and cook for himself. Some men are already doing just that. He always was one overindulgence in his eating. I fear hunger is clouding his judgment. But he mistakes if he thinks I can freely request shipments of goods as he please. Might I ask a favor of you? Cloudtop is known for a nutritious and surprisingly filling variety of mushroom. I'd like you to find one and give it to Gideon for me. Perhaps he'll find a way to sate his appetite on his own and leave me be. And go back all the way again. You don't see a lot of people here anymore. Search for Vanu. Oh, we found some. No? Where are these? Yeah, these are Vanu. Chubby birdmen. Well, they're more like owls, if you will. I'm pretty sure there's a gap here. This part, this, whatever that is. You steer yourself as you might struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. Like, that's the reason there's two of these teleporters. There's one here, and there's one here. And in between is a large gap, which we can fly over if we knew how to fly. Multiple layers, this area. I remember this area quite well. Super confusing. Alright, more Vanu Vanu. Squonk. That's a hunt. Like I said, we have actually got a decent level, so we're most likely not aggroing them. Gotta love the Chocobo theme. The good old Chocobo theme. Let me do a side quest first. The side quest is called Bargaining Chip. So how did you fare? Did you think Fabrelette has come around to see things in our way? Here's a cloud mushroom. My, what a delectable looking mushroom you have there. So round, so plump. Appreciate the offering, but why did you bring this to me? What a Fabrelette. Is that what? How absurd to think I must make such a request so selfish gains. The future of Camp Cloudtop is not to be taken lightly. It's not to say I'm not hungry, might you? I guess I cannot depend on him to make a change after all. I have to think of something else. Maybe sauteed mushroom or mushroom soup. What? Oh, I'm merely thinking of... Meals for the man. Yes, of course. Dragons in the Mist. Gideon requires aid that may embolden his comrades. If I cannot improve the morale through food, then I will have to take more drastic measures. Yes, some heroic feat to rally the man and enliven their spirits. As they say, it is the idle man who is the miserable man. And for a man of Ishgard, we could be more heroic than slaying a dragon. They say Camp Cloudtop is devoid of dragons, making it perfect for men of lowly standing. But surely at least one dragon has found its way to this region, no? I cannot leave my post just yet, so I must ask you to take up the search until I am able. First, I suggest speaking with the men around the camp for a lead. When you track one down, report back to me. I shall gather the men and head out to slay the foul beast. And we have to go back there again. Oh, I remember that part. That's why I was not looking forward to this specific zone. And the fact that we can't fly is going to take us forever to go back and forth. Hello, Marielle. Finished with your patrol. Anything to report? Maybe it was too much for a hope for a day about a skirmish. At least I can take the solace in the fact that Alone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Okay, new side quest unlocked here. Made to order. An undisciplined unit is a unit ripe for destruction, as Sir Marielle knows. Excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, I cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison discipline. Despite built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone's concerned, Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is in perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Master Jaeger, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't inspiration for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like to think of the enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I may have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit to psych them up, you might say. Alright. Hello, Lord Emma. Hello. Well, hello there, old boy. Slain any value champions yet? No? Well, let me know when you have so I can make them presentable for the storm. Oh, wait. I thought I psyched them up. There we go. Isn't it a Zek? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. Amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsalted I am to the monetary of mere sentry duty. Yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Lynette will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Alright, bye boy. After him, hemorrhoid. Hemorrhoid. Yeah. Alright, let me go first back to Camp Cloudtop. I don't know, it's a bit hard to pronounce. Camp Cloudtop. It's not super hard to pronounce, but it's a tongue twister a little bit. Camp Cloudtop. Try saying that 5 times in a row real quick. Camp Cloudtop, Camp Cloudtop. Yeah, I can't. After 2 times already, this words go mingle. So we need to gather information on the dragon sightings. I remember doing this the first time Heaven's Ward came out. Like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I think this was also the first time, like the very first time I did Heaven's Ward, I think I did them in this order as well. I started on this area. But yeah, like I said, we had the best gear right now. What we have is the best gear in the Realm Reborn, so we're not gonna replace it super quickly, as most of the quest rewards are still 115. But the fact that it's already 115 just from a quest says enough that we're replacing it eventually. Harmiette. You're looking for dragons? Ha! They wouldn't have assigned us here if they suspect such dangers. We have the Bahamut to contend with from time to time, but even we can handle the likes of them. But now that I think about it, recently we've been finding what looks like scraps of something feeding on the local wildlife. But surely it was not the work of a dragon, right? I don't know, you tell me. They got some lambs over here. They got, what are these, pumpkins? Yeah, they're pumpkins. Dragons, here near Camp Cloudtop. I'm afraid you may be wasting your time. What business would dragons have here? I don't know. They're after your sheep, I guess. They're growing something here as well. I can't tell what they are. Plants. Veggies. At least it's fertile ground. It's a floating rock, but it's fertile floating rock. Hello, Jormunfrist. When working to repair the projector, I cannot help but feel that something is watching us. Whoever, whatever it is, I wonder why they could concern themselves with a broken airship. And back all the way to the other side. Yay. There was actually something I forgot to do. We were doing the triple triad, and then we did the side quests, but I forgot to look around for any other triple triads. How's Leonard Knight? Come on, wake up. You gods, where did that came from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make an effort to be more alert. Really, I fail to see the point. Hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, they've grown complacent. They're under attack now. They're screwed. Well, what is it? Is it a horde? By the fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt to sleep for a fortnight. Alright. Stop slacking. And we got Rose Knight Cook. Though the Rose Knight Cook seems exhausted, the fire in our eyes tells of work to be done. Hello there, laddie. No doubt you'll be important work to attend to. Well, we all have had a part to play. As a matter of fact, I shall be handing out these meals, but these old bones don't move like they used to. But as I said, we all have a part to play. I can't very well keep the good men and women of Camp Cloudtop waiting. I don't suppose you're willing to make a few deliveries in my stead, would you? The packages are clearly labeled. Can't offer much help, but I will compensate you for your trouble. And we have to go back, don't we? Oh no, it's actually here. Wow. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it might not be. We have to pick up the packages. Oh, nope, it might still be here. Let's go kill that dragon first. Or look for the dragon in the mist. Then we'll update all 3 quests. The main quest and 2 of the side quests. Deliver the packed meals. Are all of them here? I guess. Yeah. Finally. No more going back. We'll probably have to go back again for this quest. So from the information we got from the 3 people in this town, it's kind of weird that we're now being pointed towards here, because we had no clues and just like, no, it's here. Hey, it's a Vanu scout. Hello, big boy. Still no change. This feels calm, like... Oh, you wanna fight? Right, so what do we get from Dragons in the Mist? We can pick up an item. Earrings. Kinda useless. As we have better ones. I suppose we could go with healing ones, this one. Because we can't pick any, what do you call them? We can't pick up any tombs, these things, silver pieces. Okay, we got Laniette here. Ah, Vexus, to what do I owe the honor of the presence in this fine morning? Here's some math, here's some meals. Delivery from the cook. It was all but certain there would be none today. Yeah, my thanks. I give her my best regards. How goes the search? Any words of the dragons in Cloudtop? No dragons, only Vanu. Well, I expected as much to be sure, but I'm no less disappointed for it. What could they be watching? There's not all here an interest save for the Protector. And even if they're still in sore need of repairs, do they perceive it to be a threat? At any rate, there's little glory won from a scuffle with Vanu. But mark my words, I will find a way to rekindle the fire in our men's hearts. Whatever it is, make it quick. I cannot leave my post unattended for long. Oh, a meal from the cook. That she makes such fine cuisine from seemingly deplorable rations is nothing short of a miracle. Thank you, sir. My compliments to the chef. Alright. Let's talk to Marielle. Many thanks, Master Jaeger. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emma said what? Ha! Well, I have no doubt that Lord Laniette will do her utmost to oblige him. Ah, Mr. Jaeger, can I help you with something? Yes, I have a meal for you. Ah, a meal from the cook. Why did she not come herself? Well, no matter. Well, thank you both. And she has a follow-up quest. There we go. Hope springs eternal. Sir Marielle fears what might have come of Lord Emma's newfound ambitions. If Lord Emma is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady Laniette will want you to accompany him. Ah. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. Alright, what can we get? Multi... Buttons in a blanket, vitality, critical determination. I will go with buttons in a blanket. Welcome back. I take it your empty hands, their meals have been delivered? Excellent. Short journey trip may be, a few films feel like moms at my age. It's worth to see their smiling faces though. I know they say I should take things easy, but age is no excuse for letting up on my duties. I won't deny I've had second thoughts about staying. With my thinner air here and sea of clouds and all. Have you tried their cooking? No one should have to suffer such unsavory fare. They won't so as long as I'm here. Master Jaeger, Lord Emma has just informed me that more sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for his epiphany. Well, it's nothing for it, but I give him something more demanding. Then I can count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Eorzea, to the east of here. I would have you and Emma bring one back to us. You may have to contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention the Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements, of course. That all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtlessly grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Oh, I guess we have to talk to him first. Lord Laniette? Lady Laniette told you to tell me about my mission once again? I didn't know any better, it's threat she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? A vital mission on the success of which the very survival of Camp Cloudtop rests. The procurement of potable water. Go and fetch spring water from a floating lake like the... this one. Finally, it's about time she trusted me with a mission of real import. Right, then. Let's go. Let's go. So far, we have not seen a single person in the Sea of Clouds yet. Actually, have we? No, I don't think we have. Yeah, so this is pretty much all we can explore. And then a little bit here, but all of that above, it's locked. So this is Eorzea of Legend, an area of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do well with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Holoroid shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. Nice, level up. So we can't go here. There's still area down here, but we can't. Like, there's no connecting path to it. There it is. The crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it's the spring crystal Lady Laniette seeks. We got 9.2k from exploring that little section there. He hasn't returned yet, has he? Mr. Jaeger, have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Holoroid is more than a little concerned for Lord Emma's well-being. Series of unfortunate events. Lord Emma has been gone for an awfully long time. Do you perchance see that you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worried about nothing, but I must ask you to assist in looking for him, Mr. Jaeger. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search the southeastern area for Eorzea as swiftly as you are able to rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. What do we get from here? A series of unfortunate events. Nothing. Just gold and XP. That's a long Zerfi. We're gonna look for Lord Emma, but I don't see him. We survey the surrounding area of time, but no sign of Emanelian. I'm just gonna call him Emma, I swear. His name is way too difficult. Master Jaeger, Lord Emma. Lord Emma has been taken by the Vanu. They have my lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly. Lead the way, little boy. Rendezvous with Honoroid. Level sync in effect, level 52. The Vanu must have taken him into the village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. I will make haste to Rose House and tell Lady Laniette what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, I may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master Jaeger, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emma in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know we can be trivial, presumptuous, and insensitive, and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Alright, let's go say hello. Don't update the exploration here because this is it's an instance, if you will. Alrighty, Fury, you're not going to eat me, are you? That's not what you do with prisoners, it is. Vexus, Vexus, I'm over here. Over where? The links come to free prisoners. Spread word like thunder and cast them into Cloud Sea. There he is. Brambleweed rope. Alright, let's free him. Phew. That was thoroughly unpleasant. Protect Emmeline and escape Vanu's stronghold. Emmanuelian the Lofty. On Safar of the Silver Pool. Oh, was alright, well, where is he going? Who do I need to protect now? We will hold them off, alright? But this guy's going all the way over here, and they're fighting over there, so I am genuinely confused. Okay, done. Hans Safard has arrived.
Reinforcements?
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh no, primal Bismarck.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists!
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal. We must away. Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Bloody typical.
Aye, Chief.
All aboard!
The Enterprise. Thanks for rescuing us, Sid. The gods only know what may have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not that you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. It was by blind chance that brought us together here in this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs. The Protector. Apparently they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye on the ship, only to learn that you have arrived few days before with an Guardian Lordling in town. Small world, I thought. Just as a Lordling manservant skidded into view, babbling about his master being captured and you all risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as to say, is history. Right, well I have got the shorter reunion, but I'm here on business after all. The boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. A reward long in coming. Lord Emma appears to be rather pleased with himself. Very well, I admit it. I was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died. You know me. Dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb at the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal. And that, old boy, is no small feat. I've made an historic discovery, a fact even Lady Laniette will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? What can we get? Ever quick to see the glass half full, Lord M has convinced himself that he should rightly be lauded in uncovering the assistance of the Vanu Primal. Report to Lady Laniette and see if she agrees. I don't think that. We got Savage Might, Determination, we got Tenacity. Let's go with Savage Might, I guess. Praise Saloni. I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yet now I think of it, this Bismarck is a remnant of a white whale Vanu legend, a massive creature set to swim in a sea of clouds. From what we have learned of comparable summonings, this presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say that they follow under their primal influence? I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Master Alphino. Are we forgetting something important? Lady Laniette, a little recognition for the hero of the hour. A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect and admiration and so on. Why yes, you are right, of course. Master Jaeger deserves all that and more for having risked her life to having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed patronage. Well, if there's nothing else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Master Jaeger, you have done well, more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Hanshavar and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well. I can see my servers are no longer needed. Take care, Lady Luddy and it. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak on the journey home. I want to explore a little bit more. We'll be right back to Lord Hanshavar. Give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty, guys. Well, something came up. It's a little bit late. I want to take some dinner, and then maybe I'll come back in the evening. For now, I'm gonna take my break here, get some dinner, and take care of the thing that popped up. So I appreciate you all for joining, but I'm gonna end my video here for now. We've been streaming for what, 5 hours? Yeah, about 5 hours. So that's more than enough for me. Hope you all enjoyed this video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, drop them down below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you guys in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. Shout out to JP Gaming for joining, Lost Life for joining, and Fixie for joining the stream, as well as Baraki. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all, and I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Also, shout out to my baby girls probably watching in the background. Thank you for joining. Until the next one.